Welcome to TK Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the Lakers starting group. Clutch out there with the closer. Then there's Lights Out. Then there's Maker. And it's Mobo in at the 4 spot. And for Dallas, they've got the closer. Smith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Easy Breezy. And it's Green in at the 5. Home in the paint. And we know the second night break of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Here's Duval. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
Good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first shot. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Clutch. Here's Baker. Pass to Clutch. The closer. 2 pointers off the mark. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Toronto. Duval looking around. Green finds Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. It's stolen by Maker. Pass to Mobo. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Lights Out. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Easy Breezy against Charlotte. He was really on his game. Takes it off the glass.
When he got to the pin, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. I'm glad they take those.
Here's Lights Out following the score by Dallas. Pass to Clutch. Here's Lights Out, defended by Mathurin. Duval grabs the board. Smith outside. Now Green. Here's Duval. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that ability, it kind of offsets this height disadvantage. And checking out the numbers for Easy Breezy, a strong stretch of play the last 10 games. Right around 21 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Here's Clutch, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense because he can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Smith the pass to Green. Inside, Brooks anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Mobo. Goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We need no mistakes lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
Carries the long-range jumper.
Terrific find by Mathurin. Proving he's more than just a scorer.
He's at the pick. Lions the pass to Maker. Oh, no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Green with a screen for Mathurin. Got a piece of it. And it's Green missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
They play the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. With a chance for another one of the strike.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at Grace range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Duval. Scoreless thus far. And the dunk by Smith. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Baker, no one around him. Money from the wing. Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Duval. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Stars checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Now here's Maker. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Clutch. Covered by Smith. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's lights out. And it's rebounded by Dallas. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's the closer, still without a basket. Here's Clutch, and the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the foul on the closer. And that is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now, Sarr, 8 points his last outing. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc, and it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Derek White, he's checked in for Green. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for lights out. Here's Clutch. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Maker pass to Lyons. Here's the closer. And the three ball is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat since I can, and this has been a barn burner.
Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's been fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Lakers leading by 3. Now, here's Maker. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Smith, the pass to Easy Breeze. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Easy Breeze has got his second basket of the game. Here's Clutch. Maker with the ball. Here's the closer. And Lively pulls it down. And Dallas trails by 3. And locks up the alley-oop pass. Covered by Smith. Lakers passing it around. Williams' shot is off. And so it's the ball with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Pass to Maker. And Starr pulls it down. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Smith outside. Here's Easy Breezy. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
What? Good.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dallas trails by 5. Here's Duval. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one.
And already they staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the back.
And the basket by Maker.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Here's Duval. Smith outside. Plays it up and takes it in. Smith's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the court.
Lions the pass to Maker. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Clutch. Shoots it. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dallas trails by 7. Smith outside. To the inside. And Starr gets it to go. On the assist by Smith.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Duval. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to the end of the quarter. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top of 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lane and showing great anticipation.
I'm trying to run it down. 80 minutes. Watch this nigga. Sound, one goal to get cake. We up now. I'm from the west, but my niggas from the east. Sound, one goal to get cake. We up now. I'm from the west.
Los Angeles leading by 5. We've got Green. Mitchell is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Starr. And it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Plays it up off the glass.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. It's tipped. Here is Irving. 12 points his last outing. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Green with the block. And they force a shot clock violation. 3-4. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Second quarter basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now, here's Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their point.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low and stolen by Song. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's the teardrop. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Green. Pass to Mobo. There's the pick. In the floor. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He knew what he wanted to do all along.
Dallas calls timeout. Richard, you talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously, greatness and longevity coincide.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mathurin finds Mitchell. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck. Lakers leading by 4. Driving the lane.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Dallas. Back to Mathurin. Second shot. The Lakers with the rebound. Mobo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he goes up strong with one hand and crushes it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep doing it on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Mathurin. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mathurin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to connect. Outside Irving. Here's lights out. He's got 6. Fires it up. Green with the rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. Right at the free throw line. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves outside. Sarr sets the screen for Reeves. Outside Mathurin. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's lights out. Offered by Mitchell. And it's Connect in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, not one. Terrible job there by the D.
And the Mavericks call time here. He's checked in for Green. Easy Breezy comes in for Austin Reeves. And the closer subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Shaw. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. He lobs it up, and Shaw throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst through the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that's DeMobo. Here's Clutch. Now Connect. Duval uses both hands to smack it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's the closer. Falls through, but he's now made 2 of 4.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Easy Breezy passes to Duval. Here's Easy Breezy. Misses for 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's the time to finish it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. To the paint. And Shaw throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Los Angeles now. The Mavericks making the shot. Just time on the clock. There's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 10 points for the closer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Easy Breezy. He is a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Pass to Duval. With the drive, and the shot goes in. Duval's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Mobo. Takes a 3. A shot by the closer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Duval passes to Mathurin. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still missed it.
Pass to the closer. The hand on it. 1:31 left in the first half. Inside. Here's Shaw. Another field goal for him. 4 of 6 shooting tonight.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Clutch. He has 6. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Duval. Here's Easy Breezy. 6 on the shot clock. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Green is checked in for Jarek Lively. And Smith subbed in for Saul. And then for Los Angeles, Akers checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Lights Out subbed in for Connect.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets it back. Now here is Smith. Guarded closely. Pocket 6. Down low. Here's Smith. Right there!
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot in the feet. And entering another shot.
Y'all think LeBron James is going to choose to play golf in the wintertime in Cleveland rather than play in San Francisco?
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for Los Angeles.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Instead of rambling on like usual.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I like these kind of games, to tell you the truth.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So look at the closer in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Los Angeles leading by 5. So the Lakers 5 right now. We got Lights Out. The closer is out there with Clutch. Then there's Maker. And it's Mobo in at the 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What distance that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be unsettled.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Dallas shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to easy breezy. Back to Mathurin. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Fires for 3. And Clutch pulls it down. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Doubled by Smith. Lights out, passes to Lyons. And here is Maker. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Maker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for the closer. Averaging 22 points per, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Pass to Clutch. Here's the closer. 12 points for him. Jump hook. It's rebounded by Dallas. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen away. And here they come. Clutch can't hit. Dallas trails by 10. Smith outside. Green passes to Duvall. And again, Dallas turns it over. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Clutch. He's got 11. Here's Maker. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the players at the top of the freshman class in assists over the last 10 games. Look at the closer, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
Impressive.
You said what?
Playing a game.
It's a dime count there, and you like to see that from a rookie. No better way to make a first impression than by spreading the wealth.
second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to pin guys off and get those rebounds. Taking into the rack with power.
Down the two-hand slam. Dallas trails by 14. Here's Easy Breezy. Pass to Smith. No good, unable to end this run.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's lights out. Defended by Mathurin. Maker misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They're scoreless since the first half.
Look at the result of that shot. They take that whenever they get it.
It's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start.
The closer, that's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Smith outside. Here's Duval. He's got 7. They're in for 3. He can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Dallas trails by 16. Bobbed up there for Green. Goes down the alley-oop slam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Shot clock at 6. Easy breezy. There's it to Smith. Down the ball. Smith's got 12 in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his shot shooting can do it alone.
Back to Maker. Pass to Lights out. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Duval. 7 points in the game. Goes to the reverse layup and slides it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Mavericks making the switch here. Stars checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the left wing. Baker. And Stars pulls it down. Stars got 4 rebounds now tonight.
See what a run order for him. Nothing seems going his way.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in measured viewing.
And you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Here's Lights out. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Now here is Smith. Defense is right there. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Los Angeles leading by 9. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Driving in. Maker passes to Lyons. Back to Maker. Here's lights out. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. That one, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Song. Here's Easy Breezy. He has 7. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Clutch. He's got 11. Pass to Lights out. Top target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Smith outside. Here's Easy Breezy. It's good. It's hit that time. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. As Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Austin Reeves comes in for Easy Breezy. And then for Los Angeles, Williams comes in for Maker. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for the closer. On the wing, Irving. Here's lights out. And Starr pulls it down. Starr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. And no good. Excellent D there from Williams.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggled, and the team is following him on the scoreboard.
And a moment now, look at the stats for Clutch. The last 10 games, he's been on a heck of a run, averaging about 23 points per 5 assists and 6 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. He looks colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Song. On the wing, Green. Green with a screen for Green. Over in the corner, Green. Dallas, no good that time either.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Reeves with the rebound. Dallas trails by 12. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Green. Irving against Mitchell. Lights out, passes to Irving. But Green is rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Reeves. Pops it up. Just tipped. And good recovery. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Think I'm bam, drop a 80s ball, then Kobe back. Got a bad bitch, but she kinda weird like Doja Cat. It's one umbrella, he disrespect the mind, we on his ass. Promoter say he only got a dub, need more than that. Got a buggle up, I'm in the same with my. Think I'm bam, drop a 80s ball, then Kobe back. Got a bad bitch, but she kinda weird like Doja Cat. It's one umbrella, he disrespect the mind. I'm a national treasure. The niggas that bad me gon' pat me forever. R.I.P. Pull up in that Maybach truck. Yeah. Nigga acting tough.
Josh Kelly comes out of that. He's with Eddie Hearn. Boots is with Eddie Hearn. That's a possibility. Josh Kelly has a title, and Boots is a legacy fighter. He wants to be undisputed. But I'm told, more importantly, that right now there are talks going on between Eddie Hearn and Louis DeCubas regarding a Boots Ennis Fundora fight for November or December of this year. There are talks going on already. Josh Kelly comes out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sarr out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Mitchell. And it's easy breezy in a shooting guard. The lineup in the game for Dallas. 5 on the clock. Mathurin passes to Sarr. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 12. There's the closer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell, and it's in there. Irving has got his first basket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Irving against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Nice to the hoop. And Sars pulls it down. Sars got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Sars sets the screen for Mitchell. The 11-footer, count it, good. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. From David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Los Angeles now. Now, here is Irving. Pick by Williams. There's the closer, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. The closer's got 4 this quarter. Dallas trails by 13. Pass to Easy Breezy. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Easy Breezy. The rebound by the Lakers. The closer's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to the closer. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it into the game ready to go for the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Los Angeles leads by 16. Oh, good with the triple.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Easy Breezy. They set the pick from deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Now, here is Irving. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. From downtown. A shot by Williams, no good. Dallas trails by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to the closer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The closer's got 13 points in the second half. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Song driving to the basket. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Free throw good. Song. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Green is checked in for Jarek Lively. Smith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Austin Reeves is checked in for Easy Breezy. And the closer subbed in for Davion Mitchell.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Reeves outside. The 10-footer. Rebounded by Maker.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Touched by Green. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. The closer's checked in for the Lakers. Stolen by Lively. And even 3-on-3 break. And the basket by Duval.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Clutch. It's rebounded by Dallas. Duval's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith with it. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Maker. Maker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lights out, passes to Maker. Here's Clutch. The closer makes no mistake on the open jump shot. The closer's got 15 points here in the second half.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hand.
Pass to Duval. Back to Smith. Duval passes to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. And that's 13 points for the closer.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Lyons. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Duval. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for your Mavericks, Duval. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Derek Lively. And Easy Breezy subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Green, out to Smith. Dallas moving it around. And it's Mathurin missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Lights out, passes to Maker. Here's Lights out, defended by Mathurin. The closer. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Down by 15. Here's Easy Breezy. Green, the screen for 3. Easy Breezy, that's good. Easy Breezy's got 9 points now in just the second half. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Lyons, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
At the line for the Lakers, Lyons. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Maverick shooting around 41% on the night. Timeout, Dallas.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Los Angeles on D. They led by as many as 18 points. Duvall passes to Easy Breezy. Another three for Dallas.
Perfect spot behind the arc there. Gap in the D.
Los Angeles leading by 11. And here is Macon. Pass to Lights out. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You trained this one up, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Pass to the closer. Here's Lights out. And again into the Lakers from deep.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the closer.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Just checked in for Smith. Christie comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Austin Reeves is checked in for Easy Breezy. And it's Mitchell in for the closer. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Mitchell. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Reeves finds Mitchell. Green inside, guarded by Robinson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Irving.
Yeah.
So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
That's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie, a top-tier matchup. I wonder if you circled this one on the calendar.
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. The little things matter in the big picture, so we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both ends of the floor.
Well, it showed up tonight, man. It was a big win, man. I appreciate your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, the closer.
Tell me how you been. Crazy how you turn into a dog when I could have been 210. Crazy how I still feel alone in the room with my whole crew dance. Can't help myself. Could have been more loyal. Could have been more for you. Should have been so fake. I swear it's the chain you be wearing. I look more for you. For you. First time I saw you. Had you out your body? Had you out your body? Had you out your body? Had you out your body?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Williams, and it's Carey in at the 4. And for Boston, they've got Junior, and it's Doc in at the 2-guard spot. And the NBA season is such a grind, Brent. Anything you did in the middle of the year to keep focus?
NBA, sometimes it's about shrinking in a little bit and going back to your habits, continuing to do consistently what it is that's going to prepare you for the best performance. So peeling that stuff away is sometimes really important when the season gets to this point.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Wolf passes to Tatum. And the three-pointer goes.
So this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
There's the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Carey. Boston pulls it in. Ward passes to Brown. Here's Wolf. The three is up. Carey grabs a miss. Here's Griffith. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And it's Willis missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. It's Brown on the wing. Money, 17 feet out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Griffith. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Wolf can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Carey. Out to the right wing. James pass to McCoy. Fires the three. And it's the bodyguard with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Tatum.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to McCoy. Takes the three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Wolf. Coming off a 31-point game. And stolen by Williams. Here's McCoy. Pass to Williams. Here's McCoy. 5 points in the game. Back to Williams. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Tatum. Here's Wolf. On target from outside.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Williams' shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Celtics. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And, of course, the Wizards not posing much of a threat right now. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Wolf. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Wolf's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to McCoy. Here's Willis. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's the bodyguard. No made basket yet. Oh, Williams with the block. Jay, the pass to Williams. Hook loose. Here's Griffith. Here's McCoy. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Boston?
Well, they found a groove, and it's consistent. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
First free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for Boston. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. That one misses. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Wolf can't get it to go.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
McCoy, the pass to Williams. Here's Griffith. Yet to see a basket.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Jones feels it out. Back to Brown. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Wolf. Back to Brown. To stop the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Brown. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Willis, defended by Brown. With the floater. Jones grabs the board. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Brown. Here's the bodyguard. Baseline Jay. It doesn't go for him.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Davis. Here's Griffith. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Washington. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. Fifth best, the Celtics.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team. So that's all it is. Continuing to test it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper. Be a real weapon.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Willis. He's got 5. And at last, they get one to fall. Willis has got 7.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Jones from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Washington with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Griffith. Launches the 3. Boston pulls it in.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Oh, good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Griffith. Here's Willis. From behind the arc. Krell hits him deep. Willis has got 10 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Wolf. Give him 8. And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Castle. Clock at 4. Here's Willis. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Boston, Ward, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Washington making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Here's McCoy. Sinks to Trey. McCoy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Boston trails by 4. Pass to Ward. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Richard, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Castle. To the left side wing. it's a 6-point Washington lead.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
Left side White. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and then you get the lay-in.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Castle. He's scoreless. Pass to Whitmore. Clock at 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The basket's been coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
So on the floor for the Wizards. George out there with Davis. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then there's Castle. And it's McCoy in at the small forward position. And there's the lob. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
Well, you look at Tatum. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
There's lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. Pass to Castle. Launches it. First shot won't go. And for Boston, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Now here's White. Whitmore defending. Now Jones. An effective score for them. Scoring around 21.5 points a game.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's McCoy. 11 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Whitmore with it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. Whitmore's got his first points of the game.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Outside Jones. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses from close range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Shot by McCoy, no good.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's Pritchard, still without a bucket. They set the pick. Jones from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Celtics lead by 2.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Number 1, the Celtics.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
Pass to McCoy. Good work there as it goes. McCoy's got 13 now. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Stolen by Davis. Here's Castle, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Griffith. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harry's shot is off. Rio Grande, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He also turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Here's Carey. Still no points. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Brown, he's checked in for White. So he makes both from the line. Boston trails by 5. Here's the bodyguard. 5 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind anything. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Washington leading by 3. Willis, the pass to Davis. Here's Griffith. Here's Willis. 10 points for him. With the mark. That one is off. Nice D from Brown. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And the Wizards shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. McCoy, the pass to Willis. Pass to McCoy. Shoots over Tatum. Washington again can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Wolf. He's got 10. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wolf's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Castle. No points so far. Pass to Davis. Washington again can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for Boston. Here's Wolf. He's got 13. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Brown. That's some very quick points for him on that possession. Brown's got 6.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Carey. No good again that time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Washington. Boston leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Carey grabs the miss. Carey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Castle. Here's Griffith, defended by Jones. Jay, the pass to Willis. There's a screen by Nurkic. Count that bucket. And now just a 1-point Boston lead. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Now Tatum, outside Jones. There's a screen. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to the ball yet. Here's Willis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Carey. Takes a three. And it's Willis missing. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Tries a spin move.
It's the second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Substitution on the court.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's the floater. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And Washington with possession. Williams with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Knocked loose. Here's Ward. And they're running. A shot from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Ward. Here's the bodyguard. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Wolf. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jay, the pass to Williams. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Willis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Willis has got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach is pretty smart for zoning in on him.
Just in the nick of time. Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. For the West, the Prophet.
Plenty of L-O-V-E. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. Because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that C-O-N-S-I-S-T-E-N. Anyway, consistency, that's what it's all about.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Washington shooting 46%, a decent average so far. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Ward in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And it's Washington with the ball. They lead by 1. And it's Willis missing. Boston's shooting the ball at 48% so far. The shot. Oh, good. He's got 18. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 key changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to McCoy. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCoy's got 16 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Back to Brown. It's rebounded by Washington. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carey passes to Willis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to the bodyguard. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Carey grabs a miss. Washington leading by 4. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The steal. Here's the bodyguard. He's got 10. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively.
The third quarter has not started well, just one.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Wolf. He's got 18. Tatum, long range. Doesn't go for him.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Griffith. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And now it's an 8-point Washington lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
Oh, target from range.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston trails by 7. Back to Brown. Pass to Wolf. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Here's the bodyguard. Pass to Wolf. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Washington. Griffith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Willis, defended by Brown. Here's Griffith. He's got 10. The layup off target.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, good. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to McCoy. Here's Willis. Takes a three. And Ward pulls it down. Outside, Brown. Brown with a screen. Here's Wolf. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defender really went after him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on this fast break.
Williams drops them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Boston trails by 4. Pass to the bodyguard. Here's Wolf. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Right side, Williams. Let the 3 fly. And it's the bodyguard with the rebound. The bodyguard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Tatum. With the lead. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Carey. He's got 6. Pass to Willis. Here's McCoy. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Wolf. Give him 23. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot no good. Here's Willis. Pass to Williams. Here's McCoy, hounded by Tatum. Here's Willis, defended by Brown. Williams in the post. Here's Willis. 17 points in the game. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Boston pulls it in. Ward's got 4 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a corner like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And taking a moment here, a look at the best rebounders among rookies over the last month. Here's Williams. He's got 10. Pass to Willis. Here's McCoy, defended by Jones. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Friday, and on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one. But don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
First one falls for him. Falls, so he hits both of them. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Jones. Here's Wolf. 23 points in the game. Down low. And stolen by Williams. In transition. Here's McCoy. Pass to Griffith. Williams is screen on Jones.
Celtics foul. Number 48. First personal foul. Fourth and team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's Washington with the ball. It's a three-point game. There's the drive. McCoy. Boston pulls it in. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Right wing. Here's McCoy, defended by Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting citizens. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Boston trails by 5. Outside, Brown tries to break his ice, and he lays it in. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Davis with a screen on Jones. McCoy pass to Davis, and there's the rejection. And it goes out of bounds. Washington able to keep possession. Boston making a switch here. Richards checked in. Whitmore's checked in for Washington. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Jones. He has 7.
Second personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for two, Jones.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. The Wizards shooting a low 29% since halftime. Outside Davis. Pass to McCoy. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
At the line for the Wizards, McCoy. 2 shots.
Take break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston. Carey's checked in for Washington. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Here's Tatum. Using bodyguards. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graf, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Especially in a close game, every possession matters.
For the lead. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up. Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Jason Kidd, and something he'll continue to harp on.
Well, that's the thing. You start giving it up on the offensive glass. Very few things in this game are more deflating.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Castle. Anthony Davis is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Carey in at the power forward spot.
And defensively, how do you leave them back open in crunch time?
Here's Wolf. An easy 2 on the layup. Wolf's got 9 points here in the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Davis, a screen.
Jones. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Has to Griffin. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wolf. And the Celtics shooting a solid 47%. Spins. White, the pass to Wolf. There's the screen. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And Washington making a change here. George is checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And for Washington, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Whitmore. Fires for 3. Shot misses. Tatum with some nice D. Outside Jones. And here's Tatum from deep. It's rebounded by George.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Outside Whitmore. George, right side. They set the screen. Washington again can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Wolf's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. With Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Griffin, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
On the wing, Tatum. Whitmore defending. Tatum can't hit.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Carey. Pass to Castle. Here's Griffin. Launches it. And he can't get that one. And it's flushed down again.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway refs.
He risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, the willingness to do that has paid off.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williams passes to Carey. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Jones. Back to Brown. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Washington. Willis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams' shot is good. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close. He's getting the ball.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Derek White checked in for Tatum. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. For Washington, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Castle, defended by Brown. To take the lead. And Castle with the 3. Castle's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to the bodyguard. Left side, Brown. To the inside. Ward's shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
The Wizards have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's McCoy, puts up a 3, and Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Davis for the rebound. Jones has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Castle. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. McCoy off the mark there with a 3. Well, the Celtics shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. Brown, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's McCoy. Over Jones. Washington again can't hit. White, the pass to Jones. Back to White. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line to prepare.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brown. Pass to Wolf. Now here's Tatum. Here's the bodyguard. Here's Wolf. And here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Washington. McCoy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Crafty move. Griffith, that's good. And the Wizards lead by 4.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Outside, Brown. Pass to the bodyguard. Back to Brown. And outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's the bodyguard. It's blocked. Here's Carey. Pass to Williams. Here's Griffith. Back to Williams. The 3 is up. It's tipped. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Willis. 6 to shoot.
No delay there. He got hammered.
it a 3-point lead. Good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Pass to the bodyguard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the paint. Tipped it out of midair. Here's the bodyguard. Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. To the middle. It's Ward. It's rebounded by Washington. And it's Williams off the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. Williams, no good on that one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Tatum brings a double team. Inside. Pass to Willis. Called in by Brown.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
He shoots. Tatum from long range. Money. And that one brings it within one. And timeout is called by Brian Keaton. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, And it's a three-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Six left in the final quarter.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. The three. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Ward in at the 5, down low. Pass to McCoy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Ward. Here's Wolf. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Griffith. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stripped away. And they're on the run. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Tatum. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ward passes to Wolf. It's rebounded by Washington. McCoy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams up top, defended by Brown. Can he keep it going? Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 20.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Ward passes to Brown. Here's Ward. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
The Wizards have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Willis, pass to Carey. Here's Griffith. Fires from deep. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
No way he's going to pass that shot up, but he is way too far back and relaxed and getting out of it.
The bodyguard, pass to Ward. Here's McCoy, pounded by Tatum. McCoy, shot is good. And now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's the bodyguard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team foul. At the line for Boston, number 48. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Carey. Here's Griffin. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's the bodyguard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Number 48. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both shots good from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
For Washington, they've gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. And it's Williams off the drive. Boston pulls it in. the Wolf. Here's the bodyguard. Left side Tatum for three. And it's McCoy with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. This one's for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's Washington picking up the win. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, AD, it was a closely contested game. Congrats on the win. What would you say is the mood of your team currently?
Feel great. You know, we knew it was going to be a tough game for us. You know, we made a lot of tough shots. You know, and we just wanted to defend. You know, I think Coach called some great plays for us. We made some big-time stops. You know, we came out with the winning night.
Well, Coach will always make sure this team has defense at the top of its priority list. Thanks, AD.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Look up, not giving up the dictionary to picture my wife.
So thankful for all of the letters that I have.
Tired of wasting your... If attention never was, kitchens weren't chaotic, spatulas didn't swap, knives never double dipped, treats never touched, then food allergy accidents would never happen. Until then, there's Xolair, the first FDA-approved biologic injection, proven to significantly reduce severe food allergy reactions, including anaphylaxis.
Don't use if you are allergic to Xolair. Xolair may cause a severe life-threatening allergic reaction called anaphylaxis. Tell your doctor if you've ever had anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or if you have swelling of your throat. Xolair should not be used for the emergency treatment of allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Xolair has been used to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, while avoiding food allergens. Serious side effects such as cancer, fever, muscle aches and rash, parasitic infection, or heart and circulation problems have been reported.
Talk to an allergist about Xolair today.
What you doing, A&T? Sitting in the house.
James, time at the Lakers is done, and those 8 seasons have been memorable. In 2023, LeBron passing another Lakers legend, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, for the most points scored in NBA history. Kareem there. Wow, wonderful, like literal passing of the torch. In 2024, LeBron became the first player in NBA history alongside his son, Bronny.
One of the best moments of his career.
Isn't that cool? That he dreamed of that. By the way, the Lakers guaranteed Bronny's contract yesterday. All right, LeBron delivering that emotional speech, if you forget that, to Lakers fans after Kobe's passing, down to carry on Kobe's legacy for as long as he could play the game of basketball. And delivering a title in the bubble, in those circumstances.
What they gonna say now?
LeBron James, 4 NBA titles. As we welcome back Shams Charania, breaking this news that he will be back for another season, presumably to chase another title. You mentioned happiness as the buzzword. What more can you tell us as we summarize this huge news today?
Hannah, yeah, it is a happiness-led decision driven by where will make him the next phase of his career happy at the end of the day. This decision, though, is not going to be driven by money, and I think that's what makes it to where you're going to see a dozen teams try to make their pitch to try to get LeBron James. And the fact that his mindset, he's made it clear, Rich Paul and Adrian has made it clear that it's not going to be about finances and where his best deal could be from a financial perspective. So from here, you kind of just take a look at the landscape, and there's going to be a few teams that stand out when I talk to teams around the league, and that's teams like Golden State, Miami, Cleveland. There's going to be others, of course, but those get looked at very strongly. But 8 seasons for LeBron James with the Lakers. They won that 2020 NBA championship, and you could tell over the last couple of years, there were moments where these two sides, with the Lakers and LeBron James, were at odds at different points about LeBron James' desire to try to compete for a championship, where the Lakers were at, and the types of moves that they were making. And so now LeBron James is moving on, and he informed them 6 hours before the start of free agency. So he wanted to give them time to go through their business so that he can move on with his as well.
Yeah, the final chapter of his Hall of Fame career yet to be written. Sean, we appreciate you. Thank you. And Matthew Johnson, of course, took to social media to thank LeBron, saying, and I quote, "I want to thank LeBron and his agent, Rich Paul, for taking a meeting with me back in 2018 when I was president of the Lakers and deciding to sign with us. He created a whole new era for the Lakers, including leading us to an NBA championship in 2020 and all the milestones he surpassed in the Lakers jersey. I'll always love and be grateful for him and wish him all the best in his new phase of life, both on and off the court." By the way, DraftKings Sportsbook has released the odds for his likeliest destination next season. At -250, we have the Warriors as the clear favorite. His former teams that he won titles with are next. The Cavs at a +170. The Heat are at 8-1. The Spurs, the Knicks, the Pistons, the Mavs all made the short list as possible destinations. So you know what this calls for? The one and only Big Perks. Big list of destinations for the kids.
I think it's time for Big Perks, Big List.
Damn it, it's not your list. It's Big Perks list. There's actually rules to this, okay? You will speak when spoken to. Use some English. Bam. Let's see.
Say you love me, girl, you know, but you leaving. You've been cheating on the low, but I've been cheating more. You've been fucking with them niggas, I've been fucking hoes. From the hood, but we uptown. Like a pimp from a party, I get bucks now. On my way to the top, we ain't slowing down. To that nigga talking shit, he get hit in the mouth. Yeah, with them drums, we gon' slow around.
Where's the king headed? Now, Hannah, Daddy, this is our first time participating. There's only one rule. You gonna bring the energy that's needed. Otherwise, you will not be invited back. And so Wimpy, because you're a vet in this game, I want you to crank me off at number 5. So, there you go. Put it up there. Why not? If it's not about money, it is about happiness. Why not?
Why would I want it? Jimmy got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've lived in a Biggie, and this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers, do not make. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the. I got the. I bet the. I keep it like rock, paper, scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like pro rappers, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you're gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably. Always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I gotta play the. Woman, she gotta be a tenant, and she's sending me selfies. They gotta be joining. Too many times I told these, stop playing with me. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm waiting on this. Don't touch this.
And coming forward, standing 6'8", number 15, Derek.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, update, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And on tap tonight, it's the Warriors going up against Houston. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're holding tight, still looking for ways to move up.
And seeing where the Rockets are, they believe they can be more competitive than they've shown. It's still very early in the season, so the optimism for a successful run is still there.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Giles, he out there with Little, Lennox Jr., and Wolf at the small forward position. And for Houston, who's out there with Red Hot, then it's Pete, then it's Thompson, and it's Hayes in at the point guard position. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now here's Hayes. Best can't hit. Now left to the wing. Here's Wolf. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Houston now.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's Connor. Puts one up from 19. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gets the three-point of the ball.
And an eye for both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Giles. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland.
And he also chipped in with a couple of blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Thompson. Now Hayes. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
He passes to Junior. Here's P. A three-pointer, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Shot by Connor, no good. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's the B to the right side. No good on the three.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Over to the wing. Here's Giles. Now here's Little. Last game we saw him score 13. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Giles. It's tipped. And here's Hayes. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. Here's Jimenez. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Wolf. The three-pointer is right on target. Wolf got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
You know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Best. He had 10 points in the win against Sacramento.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. He got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort. And giving up some inches inside that makes up for his more aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. action. Time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. Second, Amen Thompson.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percentage.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
Here's P. Still scoreless. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shots off the pass. Pass to Wolf. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Houston making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Williamson is checked in for the Warriors. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And for the Warriors, they're shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Here's P. Carries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. Back to Hayes. And he carries her back. The three-pointer offline.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And here are the Rockets now. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Connor, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Junior dishes the little. Elbow shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over to the left wing. Moves back up. That one a tad off line to the right, but Robinson forward. And that will tie this game up. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Comes in for Redding. And it's P for Amen Thompson. Andrew Nembhard checked in for the Warriors. Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Jimenez. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Pass to B. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Just stop the run. Hayes, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Williamson outside. Pass to B. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Jimenez, covered by Williamson. Good on the shot. Jimenez has got his second bucket tonight.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
And here's the try. Here's B on the left block. Tries again. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, he was just so late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Free throw, no good for Junior. Houston trails by 6. Here's Bailey from outside off the mark. Here's Junior. And they get it back. And the Warriors miss again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mitchell outside. And pass to Allen. Here's Connor. Some nice passing there by Houston. Bailey misses. To the wing on the left. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
The Warriors shoot just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Reed's checked in. Houston trails by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Connor. Teams it from downtown. Connor's got 5 men.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Nice pass from Reed. Williamson looking it over. Here's P. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Bailey. That's the good off the assist from Allen. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. Pass to Reed. Here's Wolf. Fades. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here is Allen. Here's Bailey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Allen, that's good.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Reed the pass to Wolf. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 8.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jimenez. No good with the wing jumper. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors lead by 4. And we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Running the floor for the Warriors. You've got Naz Reid. Scoots out there with Williamson. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
Big break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch on full display.
Back to Lillard. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Lillard from outside. The Rockets pull it in. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And here are the Warriors now. After the Rockets pick up 3. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. Lillard from outside. Connor with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Locked up there for Allen. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
That's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Now, here's Reed. Nothing on the board. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I had true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. Todd Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. some of the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's Giles missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To the wing right side. Here's Williamson, and the Warriors miss again. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson, the pass to Wolf. Williamson in the post. No scoring in this one, and the basket is good.
And with that basket, he's able to hit a 2-0 run.
Mitchell against Lillard. A 3-ball. Again, Mitchell missing. Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Thompson right side. The rebound by Giles. The Warriors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Not a piece of it. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Connor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nembhard the pass to Lillard. Connor with the rebound. Connor's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A moment here to see the numbers for Zion Williamson. Averaging 13 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to set his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Take a break. Take a break. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
He's checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. He's checked in for Damian Lillard. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now, here's Mitchell. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Sacramento. The Rockets with another miss.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Here's Williamson, trailing by 5. Good D by Thompson.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Connor, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Giles has got his 5th rebound in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
And the first one drops. Hayes is checked in for the Rockets. And the Warriors also making a change. Little's checked in. So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's got 10. Warriors shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Pass to Wolf. Williamson from long range. Connor with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Giles. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in, and the Warriors also making a change. Reed, he's checked in for Goose. Here's Key. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. The coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Jimenez. 5 points in the game. Thompson passes to Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's P. 23 points for him in the last game against Cleveland.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Jimenez, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Giles. The quick hook, no good that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Hayes. Cranes the three-pointer. Hayes has got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Williamson outside. Back to Little.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so Little nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Thompson. 23 points for him the last game against Sacramento. Over Williamson. Thompson misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Warriors. A 6-point game. Grade one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. It's his third foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Thompson kicks to Hayes. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's P. He trains the quick shot. He's got 16 points. Rockets leading by 4. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guy. Then for the Warriors, Junior comes in for Reed. And it's Goose in for Williamson. He's with it. He's got 7. Best to best. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line.
And all you need to do is see his free throw percentage, guys. 90 for the season to know what kind of year he's having.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both. The Warriors shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Pass to Giles. Now, Junior. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Cleveland.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Here's Wolf. They trail by 6. The shot's good. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the second quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Nice job there by Thompson. He's got the length and lift off the floor to do it just like that.
For Houston, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. See those numbers pretty well. That free throw good from Thompson. Now here's Little. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's P. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Late contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Leading by 5. Here's Jimenez. He has 5. Here's Hayes. Last of Jimenez. 6 on the shot clock. It's Samar. Oh, that's good. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Two on the clock. 56 seconds left here in the second. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Pete.
Donovan Mitchell.
56 seconds left to play here in the half. Drops to B. Here's Giles. Here's P. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he strikes again from range. It's his 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Here's Hayes. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 7. The Warriors shooting a cool 28% in the second quarter. To B. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Giles. For the 3. Rebound by Best. Best's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
They get it back. And here's Hayes. 3 seconds left for 3. Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good. And so is Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Rockets.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fantastic game for B in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Little with the ball. Mitchell is out there with Hayes. Then there's Red Hot. It's Goose. And it's Thompson into the three slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. And had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triples been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
There's the pick. Puts it up. Hayes, no good. The Warriors shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Out left of the wing. Wolf passes to Little. Here's P. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mitchell. Little with the rebound. Little's got 4 rebounds in this game. P passes to Little. Over Mitchell. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Little. And for Houston, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Rockets head athletic trainer. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Let out the pass to Hayes. Hits the three-point bomb. Hayes has got 15 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Wolf. Back to Little. Giles kicks to Little. Here's P. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound by Best. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And a chance to check out the stats for Red Hot. He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging about 19 points per, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Now here's Little. He's got 6. Pass to Giles. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And we got a timeout call from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. second. Let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
Over to the left wing. Back to Hayes. Saves up the pick. Over Whittle. The Rockets with another miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts in the second half. Out to the right wing. Pass to Giles. And that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And Thompson kicks to Hayes. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Wolf. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Some sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Wolf passes to Pete. Right wing. For the lead.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. Stone cold this one.
Mitchell passes to Connor. Five to shoot. Or the basket is driven the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. The Warriors shooting very terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Wolf. 12 points for him. And it's Giles missing.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Pass to Wolf. Here's Giles. Launches it. Rockets with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let out the pass to Mitchell. Hayes with it. Pulls it up. The rebound by Giles. Giles has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Junior. Count it. And the foul. That one on Thompson.
Has to show up right on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Bailey checked in for Thompson. And the Warriors also making a change. Williamson's checked in. Throw good, Junior. Rockets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. 2 of 8. Hayes the pass to Bailey. It's up at 3. They get the rebound. Catch. And there's the bucket. Steve with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Out to the right wing. To Williamson. Here's P. He's got 24. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Connor. 3-pointer. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made a bucket of them.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Pete. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Here's Bailey. Hayes finds Mitchell. to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Connor. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The Warriors shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better shows. Pass to Wolf. And the run. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Output and how it has been trending for him.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Best passes to Bailey. Pass to Best. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a sensational.
Bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Williamson. Still yet to score.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Warriors, Reed, he's checked in for Junior. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Pete. And so here's Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
The Warriors shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Pass to Reed. No good from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that the rebound is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Little. Jared Allen making his last shot. Little passes to Wolf. Latrey. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. 1:19 left in the third quarter.
He's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Wolf passes to Reed. To the paint. Here's Wolf. Rebounded by Bailey.
Boy, great effort on defense there against the guy who typically makes that.
And And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. Houston against Richard. Thompson's checked in. Giles checked in for the Warriors. Lillard comes in for Little. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's the Warriors' ball. Down by 12. Pass to Wolf. Hits it from three-point range. Wolf got 20 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Looking to get back on track here. Warriors with the rebound. Giles has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Wolf over Thompson. Wolf, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Bailey, and count it from 19 feet away. Bailey's got 8.
I'm willing to let him for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Reed is out there with Giles. Then there's Williamson. And it's P in at the 2. Now here's Williamson. Reed the pass to P. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. And G with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Nembhard. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now Hayes. Inside. And let it go!
Take that rack!
Slam!
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's P. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Giles. He's covered by Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giles. He's covered by Eason. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Giles. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Eason. Now Hayes. Over Williamson. He grabs the miss.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Giles missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the foul rolls on Gene. That is his first foul of the game. Bailey checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Junior's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the fourth quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
First free throw is good. Goose is checked in for Houston. He's off on the second.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
They get it again. Pass to Hayes. There's a good screen. Thompson for 3. Another miss by Houston.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Junior, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Houston leading by 5. From past the arc, he knocks down the 3-ball.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Pass to Nembhard. Now, Junior. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And out of Jeffries for Tari Eason. Then for the Warriors, Goose comes in for Williamson. And it's Little in for Pete. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Pass to Best. Thompson from long range. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
It's Giles missing. Houston in the lead. Bailey passes it to Hayes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Hayes, 2 shots.
And the first one's up. And the Rockets making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Williamson's checked in. Hayes hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. we've got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Wolf. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball and a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Wolf. To Williamson. It's Nembhard on the wing. The Rockets pull it in. Best's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Mitchell. Here's Best. Banked in off the glass. Best's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Hayes. Hayes again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Thompson, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Then for the Warriors, Giles checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's P in for Andrew Nembhard. On the free throw, no good. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense. And with I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want TV for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
First free throw is good. And G drops them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Here's Best. He gets the shot at the ball, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here.
Defensive foul. D'Angelo. Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Houston. That's one shot.
Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. He passes to Giant. Poked away. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Giles. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Giles has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run. Down low. And they're moving it up. And here's the fast break. Mitchell kicks to Hayes. Pass to Connor. Shoots a fader. Good work there as it goes. Connor's got 20 points.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. The time to go cold. Here's P. Covered by Mitchell. A fadeaway. Got him. The Houston leaders to get down to 13. Good bucket there from P.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting about 22% so far. He's with it. He's going against Little. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Giles. 6 to shoot. With the shot. Here's Junior. Yes, that goes in.
The rebound and the foul show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined. It's a soft touch to match.
Pass to Hayes. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Connor. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Roll passes to Little. Here's Pete. Checks up a 3. You can't get that one to fall.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Back to Hayes. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Giles. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Connor. Count it from 12. And the Rockets lead by 13.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge here and played with a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Red Hot.
Ricky Henderson in a way that no one else really could.
You know, when you're doing all this, you never think about it like that. And honestly, I thought Ricky would certainly outlast me. I mean, 20 years ago, Prince Albert. And the fact that he's gone now, I mean, to me, like when I first heard the news, I was like, what? Because he was 65 years old.
And we're going to end, Z, on the Michael Zagaris baseball image that we actually would least expect, because it's one that you didn't pick. And it was impossible for you to capture this moment on September 26th, 2024, the last game at the Oakland Coliseum before the Oakland A's moved to Sacramento and then eventually into Las Vegas, the stadium that's being built right now. And I'm curious, what does this image say